Da 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 da. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And we are good. We are live. Hello there, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday evening. Happy Tuesday night. Happy Tuesday wherever you are, whoever you are, whenever you are. It is I, the Professor of Pugilism, the Archduke of Old School, the Lord of the Soup, the Man of the Hour, the Tower of Power, too sweet to be sour, Poncho Smith here. Welcome in. Welcome back. The Green Star Challenge is on. The Green Star Challenge has been on for a moment, has been on for a little bit, has been on for a hot minute. We started it last time, our Sunday night stream. We procured ourselves the Green Stars of Worlds 1 and 2. Got some 1-ups in this letter. 5, approximately. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and move along, because we've got quite a bit of work to do here. Okay, Worlds 1 and 2, we procured every green star there. Let's go ahead and get started with World 3, and ideally I would like to get Worlds 3 and 4 out of the way tonight. I think that seems like a good deal. I think that seems like an appropriate amount of star gathering. Star grabbing, star gazing, whichever you prefer. Alright, these, I think they start to get a little trickier now. So I do want to keep my eyes peeled. And, my ears attentive. My ears open. Okay, I hear that sound somewhere. Oh, yeah, right on top of the dinosaur. Okay. Or right over where the trimmed dinosaur, the dinosaur bush was. The dinosaur shrubbery. Whichever you prefer. We've got one in the pocket. We're off to a great start, everybody. Off to a great start. And literally just one coin out of that deal. Alright, let's start it up again. Oh, wait, we've got... Yeah, okay, we got the tree slide. The tree slide is going to be a problem for us yet again, but let's try not to dwell on that right away. Okay, so they threw one in our face right off the bat. Okay. Okay, so we no longer have to worry about the one up there. Just long jump. And we need to long jump again. Alright, outstanding. You're gonna push me along. You're gonna flush me along. Let's see if I can get that next one. Oh, he jumped right on my thing. Wait. Oh. Ah. One all the way out there. Okay, how about this? Let's grab... Can I land the... Kill him! Alright. I think I see what they want from me. Can I seriously not get up there? Alright, back up. Ah, come on. Yeah, it's... The contact can be tricky. The contact can be a problem. What contact, Poncho? You missed that by a mile. Shut up. So we know where the second one is. I think the third one is really far into the stage. It's really far in, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, that's the first one down. Back. If I could have somehow gotten up to the symbols with just the on the third one with three clouds, I would have really liked that. Oh wait. Bounce on him. I think I can make it up to the symbols with at least 2. Okay. Oh, wait. Alright, okay. Just walk off. There we go. Okay, that worked out a little better. Sometimes you just gotta just step off. Not jump off, but rather step off. Yeah, and you know, wanted to get a quick start because we still got a lot of these to find. Okay, third one, let's go. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. And I don't think they're gonna change the stage much for this. Okay. Cloud there, and a cloud there. Okay, and we can do this the way we normally would. Or I normally would. Alright, checkpoint. I don't have a problem with that. Okay, just sort of slide in between the corners. Oh wait. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. They're pushing me along. And I don't think they had a star underneath there. Not at that point. Alright, that gets scooped up. Ride the wind. Ride the wind. Like it's the end of Symphony of the Night. Alright. So gotta be mindful of this. I'm still only got 2. Okay, we got 1 up there. That's great. Let's see if it opens. There we go. Not too shabby, not too rough. But this next part absolutely will be. I am not gonna have fun revisiting the tree slide. That's unfortunately how it's going to go. At least we're getting the really painful stuff out of the way early. Good for you and good for me too. Alright. Plop right down, again. Okay. 3 to find here. This is gonna go well. This is going to be fantastic. Endless Bacon! How you doing? How you doing? I hope you came equipped with all the bacon you require. I haven't had... Been a little while since I've had bacon. I mean, not long ago, but... I don't know, I don't have it regularly. Okay, but welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're okay. Hope you're doing fine. And, we are on the hunt for green stars. We are doing the Mario Galaxy 2 post-game. We are trying to, we are going for the full 242. Oh, okay, Yoshi was on the bottom of this. Alright. As the games... I like this one a lot. I like the Galaxy games a lot. I did play Galaxy 1 back in December. And, because it's the summer of Poncho, I figured, well, we went to summer camp in Psychonauts. Let's go to space camp in this game. You know, just so I could have a consistent summer theme. Plus, so since they announced this was coming out on Switch, I am playing the Switch version of this, by the way. Since they announced that, I knew that eventually, I would be playing it. I hear a sparkly star. I've got the headphones on. I can hear the shimmering noises. Right up there. Right up there. There we go. Bum ba 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 bum bum. I think it was the latter-day Mario Karts that I really sunk my teeth into. I remember getting everything there was to get in Double Dash. I think Double Dash and the one for 3DS. Okay, Death Stranding, Director's Cut, it's got insane environments. Hello, Jesus, hello, Cappy. How you doing? How you doing? I can't remember, is Norman Reedus the name of a character, or is it the name of an actor? The actor who plays the guy in Death Stranding. I can never quite work that out. When did I say that? When exactly did I say that? I can't be Jesus. I can only do this. I cannot T-pose. The name of the actor, he was in The Walking... My brother watched The Walking Dead. I don't watch television shows. I don't keep up with television shows with actual live-action humans in them. Not very often. I know that was a big, you know, pop culture thing, Walking Dead, for a while there. But even back then, I think I was kind of disinterested in zombie media. So it wasn't going to be something that really gravitated towards me. At least at that time, it would not have. But it's like one of those names that you don't think would be pedestrian things like television. Cappy, what is this whole Jesus shtick you got going on here? There's a song by Pulp. And I don't know, you probably don't know the band Pulp, but they have a song called Dishes. And the opening line is, I am not Jesus, but I have the same initials. Oh, damn it. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's focus. Let us focus. And it works in the song because the singer for the band Pulp, his name's Jarvis Cocker. His initials are JC. So it actually works in his instance. I know. You know, it's interesting you mention Jesus because I'm starting to get Twitch ads for that creation museum in triple quotation marks. Well, that place in Kentucky. I don't know if you've heard of it. But about, I feel like it was like more than 20 years ago, there was a whole to-do about that place getting like state funding. You know, should something affiliated with religion to that extent receive state funding? And it did, because it's in Kentucky. Go figure. I'm starting to get Twitch ads for that again. As if all these sports betting sites wasn't bad enough. You will never hear or see me shill Kashi or Hard Rock Bets. It's a fucking farce. Anyway, how have you been? Watching all the different shows: Star Trek, Star Wars, Shark Tank, Shark Wars. Can we? There we go. Oh, I'm on the first dispatch too. The first one. I don't watch a lot of TV. I don't watch... You know, long gone are the days where I would just have a general idea of what was on and just leave the tube on for a while. They still call TV the tube, right? They called it the boob tube back in the day. The thing that melts your brain. See, I'm almost not entirely sure that's an actual game, Cappy. Well, you know what? As I've gotten older, I'm sure you've heard of FOMO, fear of missing out. I practice JOMO, the joy of missing out. Linked me the Steam page. I didn't see any link. I don't think I cut off links here, did I? I'm pretty sure it's a game, but it's not a part of what I do. But I've learned to embrace the joy of missing out. I try not to weigh myself with, like, inconsequential things. Plus, it's just too much No, I watch plenty of anime. I've got, like, almost 200 shows on my anime list. We were talking about anime last time during the last stream. I go as far back as watching Maya the Bee and the Noozles on Nickelodeon Jr. Well, yeah, but I don't have the schedule ready, and I don't... If I wanted to watch something, I would just go ahead and watch something on like, streaming. Instead of waiting for Instead of waiting for like 9 or 10 or 11 o'clock to come around. Alright, let's see if I can suss out where this is. Okay, keep an eye, keep an eye. Okay, your green star somewhere. I meant to do that. Okay. No, well, we can't return the map. We hit the checkpoint. And I remember watching, I remember them airing Project A-ko way back in 1994 on the Sci-Fi Channel. So I have a history of anime. You know, goes back pre-Toonami, pre-Adult Swim. Like, before I realized... yeah, I played two Final Fantasy games earlier this year. The Pixel remakes of 6 back in January, and... started my playthrough of Final Fantasy V, that Pixel remaster, back in, yeah, at the start of June. I don't keep up with a lot with new media, for the most part. Again, I like to go at my own pace. Let's see. Where's the friggin' star? It's right there. Oh, god damn it. Right now I'm trying to figure out what I want to... I kind of started a few shows, but I never got around to finishing them, like partially started. I'm trying to decide if I want to watch the, I've played the Trials of Mana remake. I have it on Steam. I played it back in, like 2020, I think. I also have the Super Famicom version of it on the, when they released the collection of Mana. I have that as well. So I have the 3D remake and I have the original. Or I own both of them. And I think the Trials of Mana remake is basically what I was hoping I would get out of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't think Final Fantasy VII Remake is a very good game at all. And I feel like the world lied to me. And I still want my $60 back. That's how I feel about Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah. What to do, what to do, what to do. I don't particularly care about the graphics. I thought the combat was one of the worst I've ever played in any game. It tried to split the difference between turn-based and more like an action RPG. And I felt the whole experience was pretty miserable. Just did not enjoy it. Yeah. Well, Cappy, nobody's perfect, and I accept you for who you are. like my deal with remakes is just make sure remake what you want, but just make sure make sure we have access to like the old versions too. Like if you want to remake the first Silent Hill for the second time, I guess that's fine. But make the original available. You know, give that a little high definition touch up. Okay. This away, that away. It just strikes me as more of what I didn't like the first time around. That's the impression I get from the game. And just... I fucking jumped. I fucking jumped, game. No. What? Why is it doing that? If... Generally, the rule with me is this. I didn't even make it to the Midgar slums. I think I stopped short. I think I just ended my gameplay, ended my run after the first fight with Rude. And I had about all I could take from that point. And I did watch my brother, and I did watch some streamers play a bit later on into the game. And some of those fights just seem like, just seem absolutely miserable to me. Because I was not enjoying the combat at all. I'll gladly play the original. Original's one of my favorite games. One of my favorite RPGs. I just need to set time aside to actually do it. Because I've over the years, I've started 2 different times to play through, the original Final Fantasy VII, and things kinda got away from me. Oh, fuck right off, game. Yeah, I really don't want a big, wide, open world Final Fantasy. Not to that extent. It's just not for me. The series has turned into something that just isn't for me. Yeah, so yeah, even at the end, the tree slide is being repulsive to me. Being downright hateful and abusive. I touched that mushroom game. It would not let me have it. The birds didn't even give me this much trouble. Let's give an example of how things have gone with the Green Star run so far. If only. There we go. If only. There, I didn't even have to wait for that. I personally removed the Green Star. I removed it myself. Okay, that's... I think that's probably the worst of it for World 3. Okay, so 262. Plop down. Alright, how do we... Okay, how about this? We'll do the Freezy Flake Galaxy. We'll do the Frosted Flake Galaxy. Alright, now where'd they put Green Boy here? gotta get every boulder. Wait, there's a key somewhere. Or there's a something somewhere. Pardon. Pardon! Alright. Okay. See, I want to know... if it's on... because I know... I remember hearing... okay, maybe it'd be helpful if we waited for the music to die down. I want to try to hear shimmery, sparkly noises. Just want the snowy vibes. Yeah, the snow levels, the ice levels, they tend to have the best music. Alright, he didn't run off anywhere. Give you a kick. Speaking of games that people are waiting for, Cappy, I'm still waiting for you to do SMT3 True Demon Run. True Demon Campaign. Because you've got some unfinished business with that one. Yeah, Nocturne. Did you? Did you fight Lucifer? Because I know you got an ending. Oh, I do not remember that. Went back specifically to do so. Okay, okay. I guess we did kind of goad you into doing that. Like, I'll go back and watch the VOD. So I can confirm with my own eyes. And I think they got one here. Mother dick. Another slide. Another slide. I record and save all my stuff, but because for a long time, I didn't. Oh, come on. Not SMT3. I'm going to do that someday. Not anytime soon. And definitely not anytime this year. There we go. Not anytime this year, because I am planning to, start work on, Persona 4 Golden. I think I'm gonna get started on that. During the time I usually do, my November RPG streams. So I'm probably gonna get started there. I'm gonna try to get it done before Revival comes out. And I figured if there was gonna be any time I would do that, it would probably be before 2027. So, you know, be on the lookout for that, I suppose. Because I don't think... yeah, it would definitely be the first Atlas thing. Well, no, not the first Atlas game I streamed. I did try... I did try streaming, Catherine. Because I had that on Switch. Didn't get very far. Like I said, I'm sure it's fine, it's just I didn't get very far in it. Okay, we don't... Already got our star here. Let us disregard. Alrighty then. Alright, sorry I gave you a headache. But, take it easy. Take it easy. Okay. How do I want to conduct myself here? Will not surprise me. It's been a day. I gotcha. Just clowning around. Okay, I think I know where to go. Okay, I see it. I see the green buddy. I see the little fella. There we go. Bum bum ba bum ba bum. Okay, we've pulled it back some. We've gotten our momentum back. We've gotten the big Mo on our side. So on the topic of anime, because that came up, I've got like 3 or 4 shows I want to watch, but I can't decide what I want to go ahead and finish. I've got Denocoil on Blu-ray, and I think that's the closest I am to finishing something. But there's also Ghost in the Shell, the 2nd season of Standalone Complex. Standalone Complex. That 2nd season, 2nd gig. I've started and then stepped away from Ergo Proxy several times. And I also want to get to Michiko and Hachin. Finish that at some point. So I'm a little... There's a little bit of choice paralysis going on. And that'll happen sometimes. Alright, not that away. Not that away. Oh, we gotta find the little bits and bobs. Let us do just that. Okay, not there. Alright, how about you? Okay, that's the third little piece. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay, were they up there somewhere? Is that where they were? Can we render these guys, render them inert? Yeah, so I guess I had to be back up the hill. Yeah, probably in that Goomba and in that tree. And in the Goomba, then. Okay. Alright, in there, then? Ah, what was that about? What was that all about? Last one. Alright. Beam me away. Okay, I think I know where they want me to go. Okay. Well, you did the work for me, buddy. You yeeted yourself off. I know I need to follow the coins. And the green star is right there. There's a lot of old stuff, old games I want to play, old media I want to watch. I just need to find time to do it, and I just haven't been able to. Okay, so what would the next one be? Alright, tell you what. Let's get the motion control stuff out of the way. With Green Star 1. I'm looking around. Did not see a green boy anywhere. At least we're not timed, so I don't have to think about that. Okay, I'm not hearing anything shimmery, sparkly. Okay, the key has been obtained, thankfully. Okay, if we can just double back. Oh, I think this might be another one where... I have to wait for the platform to do a thing. Yeah. Oh, wait, does this one go back down? I don't remember. Well, we get a few more star bits at least. We can run up our star bit count this way. This away and that away. Oh, okay, easy one up. Let's try. Let's try to grab that each and every time. Okay, so the platform is going to move. It's going to rise. So we just want to do our best to be in position. Oh! Ah, come on. Okay, okay. This might take a minute. This might take a hot minute. Alright. This actually might be the most time we spend on a given star. Most time we spend on a specific one. Just move it along, move it along. Push it along, push it along, push it along. Just push it along. Nope, 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 nope. How did that not connect? How? I was like literally on top of it. It was in the ball's hitbox. How did that not register as a grab? Game, you're a little too picky about what counts as a grab and what doesn't. And you need to stop that right now. It's a bad look for you. To cheat people like this. Alright. Alright, easy, easy. Back into there. How does that not connect? I don't understand. I don't know, does that platform go back down at some point? Not sure if it does or not. Oh my... I hate this! This is awful! Bad game design. Alright. It was right there! How did that not count as me grabbing it? They made their game wrong. That's all there is to it. How did that not count as a grab? Like, the ball comes in the contact, and this... Again, this isn't me nitpicking, this is a genuine question. I roll over the star bits, I grab it. I roll over the coin, I grab it. But the ball comes into contact with the green star, doesn't grab it. It's all still reliant on Mario touching it. Consistency, game. Consistency. You don't have it. You did it wrong. Anyway. Okay, and clearly the second one, we've gotta go digging a little further. We gotta go digging a little deeper. Okay, actually not that many galaxies left. Just the other two, and then the hot world. Okay, we can afford to be a little more reckless, I suppose. All right, into the world of blue pens. Into the world with green pens. All right. Okay, okay. Okay, so we've got the pain taken care of. Yeah, that is so odd. We roll it that way. Over and across. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? Is that it? Okay, I see it. I see it. Okay, okay, okay. It wasn't too far out. We didn't have to, you know, do like a suicide jump or anything like that. Leap of faith. The Final Fantasy VI jump. That'll perk you right up. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Got a one up there. Alright. Okay, Haunty Halls. Haunty Halls. The Haunted Halls of Monty Hall. Monty Hall presents it, the Haunted Halls. I think I may have made that joke already. Last time. Oh So right off the bat, they're showing one to me. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on the frame rate in this game. That kinda... It took a bit of a hit there. Oh, wait. Oh, they got one underneath. Yep. Hmm. Huh. Alright, what are they, Curious, what do they expect from me here? Alright, okay, not too crazy. That one made itself, you know, pretty clear. That one made itself fairly evident. Green Star 1. Fire up the ship again. So we can go to Green Star 2. Hopefully Green Star 2. That's probably the next one we need to grab. Suck them all up again. Alright, and... blast off time. Is it up there? So you gotta wait for all of this to line up for me. Alright, yeah, for first try at that triple jump. That's cool. That's cool. I'm liking this. We're getting it together. We are becoming much more efficient at this. We're becoming good at whatever this is. Okay, just one more star till we hit the 170 mark. Oh wait, I think I know what they're gonna do for the third one. Same thing, but like not with the camera behind us. It's gonna be a weird angled one. Because they like giving me the weird angles. They like giving me the weird MySpace angles. Who remembers that? Remembers MySpace angles. I guess they've been replaced by, I don't know, Instagram angles, TikTok angles. What do they do now? How does that go? Oh, okay, you can stop them. Alright. You can stop them with a well-timed twirl. Alright, you stop. You stop. I'm pretty sure that they're not going to put another one... They're not going to hide another one beneath the carpet. Because they did that trick already. They're on to me. Alright, I see it. It's in sight. It's in sight. Alright. does it. Alright, and... Okay, the big man, the big man. 1, 2... Shit. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, the jump itself wasn't that tricky. I still had a decent amount of footing to work with. And that is 170. Okay, now what else do we got? What else do we got here? Alright, beat the blocks. Beat on the blocks with a baseball bat. Speaking of beats and blocks, I listened to, I went back and listened to an album that I hadn't listened to in full for a very long time. Dig Your Own Hole by Chemical Brothers. It opened with the song, Block Rockin' Beats. Back for another one of those Block Rockin' Beats. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, now I see how this one is going to, how this one can get evil. At least it's the normal time. Oh, okay. 3. Yeah, it's not too bad if you are, for the rhythmically inclined. There's a spot for us here. Okay. Okay, wait for it to be green. Wait for it to be green again. Okay. 1, 2... No. About. Maybe closer to the edge. I don't know. No, that's not gonna work. No, I don't want to go over... Don't want to go over there. Okay, that makes it move, automatically. Alright. I mean, it makes our lives a little easier to know the general location of these. You know, it takes a bit of the guesswork out. Like so. Then we hop. Alright. Get a little clearance for ourselves here. Grab the coin. It's green. Alright. Not working out the way I would hope. Not happening for me just yet. Not quite there. Am I... So I'm not sure if I need to be... Obviously, I need to get closer. That goes without saying. But I am starting on, like, the green bits. Like, the green sections. Of the, of the platform, of the synchronized platform. So I'm wondering if I might have to alter the strat here. That ain't gonna work! Hmm. Ha 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. I guess there's always the option of like jumping toward it from the right. I'm not sure if the platforms are gonna line up the way I need them to. No, yeah, that wouldn't work. It's still a bit off. Yeah, it doesn't quite line up the way I would need it to. Would it? I'm not sure. You see, it's not quite getting there. But... ah, come on! Unless somebody else knows of a better way, this is the strat we're stuck with. And you either nail it or you start from the beginning again. Your only chance, your only shot. How did that not grab? They won't give it to me. They won't give it to me. It's just, game does not want me to feel accomplished. Game does not want me to feel like I've actually done things with my life. By depriving me what is rightfully mine. Depriving me of my rightful green star. No, that ain't gonna work. Oh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it was all about positioning. Well, at least for the next one, we probably get a checkpoint. To, you know, help alleviate things. Not by much, but it's some alleviation. Yippity-doo-dah, yippity-ay. And with that, I am out of both water and grape juice. I guess that level of hydration will have to suffice for now. I did put a fresh batch in the fridge, but I needed to get cold. I am not a drinker of room temperature water. I do not live like a savage that way. Okay. Beep, 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 go. Ah, you prick. Come on, over here. Alright. Blip, blip, blip. Alright. Yeah, but back to the Chemical Brothers album, Dig Your Own Hole. It has block rockin' beats, it has Setting Sun. That's the song they did with Noel Gallagher. Noel Gallagher of Oasis. Really. And I listened to the whole thing again, and I think it holds up. Very much so. It also has Beth Orton, who I guess was... I'm assuming she's a bigger deal in the UK than she is in the States. I just know her... only really know her because she appeared on other people's stuff. I know the Folky, who, dabbled in, electronica as well. Oh, shoit. Okay. Okay, they put that one high up there. So, what I'm wondering is... would I be served better... Ugh, damn it. Okay, wait for you to come back in. It's a death from above. Wait for the green. Then to the jello. I should put a stop to it. Let's see. 1, 2... Okay, up there. Let's see if we can get this to work. There we go. Yeah, okay, the green... I had a feeling to get the green stars we needed to leave, at least the green platforms there. That's my 500 IQ big brain play. My 4D chess play. Okay, 172. Right. Okay, put me down the turtle, put me down the hole, put me down the, pipe. Okay, throwing me off, because it still gave me the one for the Rolling Galaxy. Gonna check it out here. Prankster comets detected. Alright, let's try to pay some attention. See if we can perceive a green star. in the vicinity. Okay, on the lookout. Not seeing anything just yet. At this side. But you, Yosh. You got anything for me? Okay. Oh, these aren't the dudes that get mad. And they probably are a little mad that I'm, you know, eating them, but... What? I jumped, game. I jumped, you piece of shit. Okay, let's get both of them out of the way. Let's make our lives a little easier. I blame everything on Yoshi. He's the one who's letting me down. He's the one who's letting this run down. He's letting you down. Never let him forget that. Of course you take fucking damage, you jerk. Supposed to have a stomach of steel and a tongue of steel. This we can manage, I think. Okay, I am not seeing any green stars for us. I am not seeing, I am not hearing. Oh, there's one. There's one. Fuck, fuck. Okay, okay. You know what, Yoshi? You deserve to be sacrificed for that one. I do not feel bad about that at all. Okay, so yeah, obviously the next one's a bit further in. Assuming that was the first one. Okay, it was. Okay, okay, it was, absolutely was, 173. Flying off again. Flying off again. Alright. Yeah, hopefully we get a checkpoint in the process, just to make our lives a little simpler, make our lives a little more basic. Alright. Waiting on you. Wait for you. Regurgitate. Second verse, same as the first. Really? Okay, we did some of the work already. Some of the heavy lifting has already been done. Okay, just be mindful. Okay, I guess we had to blow them up to make that star visible. I'm guessing that's... Alright, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, must you? Must you? Have you no dignity? Mr. McCarthy, have you no shame? Have you no honor? Alright, off you go. Huh. And over... Alright. Is there anything else here? God damn it, Yoshi. Yeah, nothing's entering my field of sight so far. Oh, does it stop there? Okay, second ship, second ship, second ship, second ship. Thanks for nothing, Yoshi. Worthless bum. Oh, God damn it, Yoshi, you ruin everything. Okay. Let's try this then. I'll take it. I'll take it, sure. Oh, look the appropriate way, will you? This materializes through the portholes. Just like so. Just like so. Maybe if we do this as Mario, it might be a little easier. Oh, what the fuck? What was that fucking bullshit? You expect me to line up and then line up a jump properly. Like he just... The thing he was being shot out of was nowhere near me. And it just suddenly decided to zero in on me for no good reason. Why would they trail me? They're not that close. Okay, he has Why that one? Why that one? See, I can't... See, by the time you figure out how to get up there, he's already up your ass. Oh, come on, what the fuck? And I slide right off. Good and fair video game. stay over there. How do I stay on that? Alright. Well, there we go. Okay, an hour and a half in, we've wiped out, cleared out World 3. Oh, what are you gonna chat to me about? Place was rough, still pulled through like a champ. If you had a player or two to assist you, I've considered it, trust me. But, we do not have a player 2 on hand at this moment. That is not happening for us. Supermassive Black Hole Galaxy. I only know the name of the song, I don't actually listen to Muse. Just not Poncho Core. Muse is decidedly not Poncho Core. Alright, let's see... Let's see how they did this. Okay, I see a big one out there. I see a big boy out there. No need to worry about coins or... Oh, okay, okay. Let's see, how would this work? Ah, or is that too far off to stick the landing there? Alright. Okay, so if the long jump isn't the way. Yeah, but it doesn't look like there's, like, you can't really drop down to it either. Like, I feel I should be able to get it like that. I don't know, you don't get the cloud suit here, do you? So, I'm not sure if... I don't know, dropping down from the other side would... I don't know. Okay. Like, maybe I kind of see it, but that would... I don't know. Okay, the second row, I guess. I don't know if dropping down would necessarily work here. Or maybe it does. Okay. Okay, well. And then they got the other one that's nearby. Okay, 175. We are coming along. Coming along nicely. Wait, you go. That was the second one. Oh, okay. See, I figured that would have been the first, since the other one was a bit farther out. Wah, wah. Okay, okay. Okay, that's... How would this work? How would this work? Okay, I had to jump off the coin. Yeah, I guess they had to put the first two kind of close together, since this isn't that long of a stage. Alright, back in for the third. Alright, let's make some haste here. To keep it coming along. Alright. I thought I did the long jump game. You did not register my long jump. What is wrong with you? Did not register my inputs. You denied me of my rightfully earned inputs. And I don't like that. Alright, that's what I wanted. That was closer to what I saw. How I saw it playing out in my head. Alright. Long jump that away. Okay, hold off for now. I see the third green star. It's right there. Yeah, they didn't really hide these from us. God damn it. Get the fuck off of me! No, I can't do it like this. That's not what I wanted to do, game. You're not letting me do what I need to do. I need to bounce off the Koopas. How? Excuse me? How? Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to do this, then? It's another triple jump. Okay. Oh, you can't bounce off the giant Koopas, apparently. You could bounce off the giant ones in Mario 3, but not here. Not here, apparently. Okay, 177. Let us go downstairs. Sweet Mystery Galaxy. Sweet Mystery Tea. Alright, not seeing anything catching my eye. Nothing's catching my attention right off the bat. But I do see a green star. It's on the edge of something somewhere. Again, just very finicky. Very finicky, very fussy. Very fickle. About how it wants me to touch the star. I should have had that one. Alright, once again, one more time with feeling. I hard to gauge exactly where my position needs to be. Alright, okay, worked out that time. Get the hell away from me, Yoshi. You didn't earn this one. Alright. Full speed ahead to the next one. Next star. Which... okay. And let's see if they put this in a potentially more devious spot. They might have tucked it underneath something. They did the first time around. Alright, consume thy flesh. Consume thy foes. Another berry to eat. Excuse me. The angles are wrong. Your angles are all wrong, game. Okay. I am not getting a good sense of where another potential green star might be. Not getting a great sense of that right now. Alright, alright. Alright, away with you. Away with you, scoundrel. Okay, so the fruit does not reappear. Because it's up there. Alright. Okay, would they have put it out here somewhere? I am listening in. Ah, damn it. Okay, we'll chomp on that. The next one. Okay, it would have to be in the last cakey bit. The last area with the big old cake. I guess we skipped it somehow. Where is that second star? Maybe they put it underneath the platform. I don't know. Ba-ba-ba. Let's try this again, again. All right. Alright, okay, so that's how that bit works. Oh, they put it all the way out there. Fuck off, game. Fuck right off. Okay, it's bad, really bad when they switch from a 3D perspective to a 2D one. That throws everything off. Can make that life back easy. Alright. Okay, so we're wrapped up with Cake Land. The land of 1,000 cakes. Welcome to the jungle. We got lots of cake. So that brings our total to 179. That's 2 galaxies cleared out in World 4. Now what else do we have? That's cleared out. We'll do Flipsville. Why not? Flipsville, then B-Land again. Alright, so we could just take a quick gander. See if we can glean anything. Detect any environmental clues. Okay, I'm hearing something. I'm going to listen as intently as I can. It's getting closer, I think. Oh, okay, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay, so how are we getting to that corner? How are we getting to that section? Oh, well, okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, so I guess the next one will take us to the other planetoids, I'm assuming. And 180. That was the first one, right? Alright. Alright, moving right along. Somehow I didn't catch it the first time, and when they panned out for that. Alright, back down that away. Up. Oh, you ass. I know we want to go through here. Straight down. Okay, it's on the roof. Up on the roof. You know that Up on the roof. It was an old song when I was a child. I wish I remembered the words. No, but yeah, I was in grade school and we had a little song and dance routine that they were teaching the kids. And that was a part of what we did. Where'd my phone go? Well, I'll check it out later. I was gonna look up the lyrics. See, I cannot currently gauge the location. Okay, got the coin. Okay, was it up? How are we... How are we doing this? Okay. I twirled, game. I twirled. It didn't... What? Why is it sending me that way? Oh, now I can't get up anymore. How are we doing this? So we're getting some air? And I'm somehow falling short. Okay, just fell off. How does this work? How do we do this? So how do we get further up? What's the deal here? Why is it sending me that direction? Come on. No, god damn it. Wait, what do we do here? Shit. Ah, come on. Fucking slopes. And it sends me sliding right off. Great. Come on! How? What's... If only the panel, the ceiling, the roof didn't let you slide. Why did they design it like this? Okay, twirl again, twirl! God damn it, you twirled fucking wrong. Game didn't twirl the right way. Would not let me do it. I'm moving on the controller, but it's still sending me back. It's like disregarding my movement and just pushing me back off. Wall jump for me, please. Just... Why can't I twirl again? Makes no sense. And I'm jumping, and I'm not allowed to move forward. Pressing on the D-pad, pressing on the joystick, it's not disregarding my movement. And I just bounce right off of that. Any suggestions? I know you're out there. Try that, but it wouldn't let me go very far. It just slides me off, no matter. I'm jumping in the direction I want to go. Just touch the roof, and all your inputs are null and void. Yeah, I got some motion there. Why does it slide me off so far with so much momentum? Come on. Camera shift isn't helping. What do you do here? I guess I'm not getting an answer then. I guess I'm asking for a little too much there. Alright. Hmm. That's the only other thing I can think to do. Oh, how does this work? I don't know how that didn't grab that time. Come on. Yeah, no triple jump help, I guess. Or hold on, hold on. Hmm. Why didn't that register as a third jump? 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Hmm. What do I do here? What do I do here? Any time now. Any time. Any suggestion would be nice. I'm sure you're typing away as I speak. See, I feel like that would be the reasonable way to do it. Just kind of slide across enough and just be able to just barely jump to grab it. But no, it didn't work that time. Oh, the camera's fucking me up. But then all of his momentum is gone. Come on. That's still not enough to get up there. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what they want of me here. I don't remember what they expected of me here. We can't wall jump between that and that. Like what would work better? The twirl before I approach, or twirl at my apex, or what works better? Oh, come on, I kicked off. And again, the camera's shifting. Shifting precisely when I don't need it to shift. Okay. What do they want me to do here? See, that could work if I could actually, if I just could get a little more air. And maybe, you know, rebound off of that again, but they're not letting me. Not with my back turned. I can't reorient midair. I don't know what I'm doing. Just they're not letting me jump. They're just sliding me right off. They just let me jump a little more, then that would be great. But now I just stomach slide off. So, and this is the only bit where the wall jump actually work. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, okay, wouldn't grab it that time. Not fond of this one. Not fond of this one, I must say. You get up there! On. Two of you are in there. The number is at 2. Somebody, one of you, would know something. Damn it. I'm not seeing how this works. Or do I have to do one of these? Okay, clearly that wasn't it. And do I have to toy with going out of bounds here? Oh, no, that just pushes me back up. Why? I don't know why you didn't jump that time. I don't know. And I... Oh. I don't know what the technique is here. Ostensibly, it would be this. There's too much of a gap there. Gap's a lot smaller here. Then we have the roof to contend with. And the roof doesn't like us, doesn't... how were we able to walk on the roof that time? How? I don't fucking know. Game has a mind of its own. Because it was sliding me off towards where the wall, there was like a more narrow gap between the walls and was just sliding me off constantly. So I don't know, maybe I just hit the right spot on the roof? I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how that happened. Well, but anyway. But anyway, we can go schlub around for number 3. Star number 3 of this whole escapade. Escapades of Evangelion. Escapades of Escaflowne. Neon Genesis Escaflowne. Visions of Evangelion. Just mix up all the E shows. Oh, eat my entire asshole. Okay, guess we should be close to something else. I'm trying to do the thing, game. Slide me over. Okay, just be on audio alert. Oh, they might have put it in a tricky spot. Okay, I hear something. I hear something. Okay, I see it there. I take you out real quick. Alright. No, 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 no. How do we want this jump to go? All the way up there. Okay. What do we do about that? Yeah, because that's pretty high up there. Get to the underside of that. Get to the underside of you. Oh, wait. Do they want me to do, some type of gravity trick? I think that's the only way I'm getting up there. And that would just, that wouldn't do it. That would just take me across. Take me to the boss bit. It's further away. Is that closer? I really can't tell. Closer to that corner, I guess. Okay, that's further away. It's closer. Oh, I was right fucking there. Yeah, you're asking for more precision than should be warranted for something like that game. And then the big issue is we gotta do this all over again. Do the slow bits. Slow bits for your show bits. I'm never pronouncing it chobits. It's always going to be chobits to me. The Chobbitses run like the Hobbitses. Alright, well. Alright, it's that second try. 2 shots at the apple. 2 bites at the apple. Not terrible. Not a terrible way. Not a terrible thing. Okay. Okay, 182. Alright, how many... What are we looking down the barrel of now? Got that one. Okay, so... Oh, there's one here that's gonna be absolute shit. Okay, tell you what. Let me take my water break now. Let me take my refreshment break now. I get up and stretch break now. And we'll knock out the remaining 4 galaxies. How about that? How about that? Sounds good to me. Does it sound good to you? Of course it does. Let me break out the dancing boys. They'll keep you company. BRB. Right, so. Let's get back to the gameplay. Hit the gameplay button. Yeah, alright. Okay, just 2 here. They shouldn't be too terrible. They shouldn't be too strenuous. Let's get right back into the thick of it. Obviously, they got one right in front of her face. That's a gimme. Clearly, the first one has to be around this bit somewhere. Really? What to do, what to do. Maybe with a bit of a boost this time? Alright, that seemed to have done the trick. That did the trick. Float over. Alright. You want honeycomb? We want honeycomb. You scream, I scream, we scream for honeycomb. Okay, just some gradual flittering and fluttering! God, that was a carnivorous plant. He's gonna yeet me all the way over there. Alright, can you grab? Thank you. No. Oh, okay. Alright, that works. That works. I'll take that. Okay, over that away. Okay, they put it there. Hiding in the balloon. Okay, so the next one's in a pretty obvious place. We just have to make it to her. Which, of course, necessitates us, playing the whole stage again. To get to that point. Alright. Okay, another bop on the honey hop. I do wish... I wish we didn't have to endure all of this right off the bat. And a quick flyover. Alright, up we go. Even moves like a proper bee on a sticky surface. I do not know the distinction between proper bees and improper bees. Okay, if I could just get you... Slide down slightly. Like so. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no fancy backflips for now. Just stretch it forward, pay it forward. Alright. Alright, cool. Okay. Now I just wait for you to plop down again. Yeah, thinking it would have been, like, super awesome if... I could just take the, you know, the B to the top. But we still got a bit of work to do, I guess. Oh, for a moment there, I thought you were a pink Babomb. I thought you were a friendly. Okay, another silver star there. They probably put a couple closer to the front. Okay, like to waste you, like the abject clown that you are. Okay. I'm still mad at those guys. Still mad at these octo dorks. Hit detection, what is it? Clearly this game doesn't know. Alright. Should be fine. Just don't go up too high. And we're good. We're groovy. Okay, just flutter, flutter, and drift up and down intermittently. Get to the tippy top of that flower. Oh, really? Oh, did they put anything on this side? Wait, I see it, I see it. Okay. Okay. Is he asleep or is he dead? Not always easy to tell. Maybe it would be best to ditch the bee suit. Just wall jump the rest of the way through. Almost pretty sure. The last one up there. Oh, must you? Let me just render you. Render unto you what you deserve. Okay. Well, okay. He's out of the way. And now you. And now you. Okay. We have removed basically every potential hazard. Alright, nice little relaxing stage. Maybe one more relaxing stage before things probably really go off the rails. Bum ba ba bum, bum ba ba bum. Okay, Starshine Beach, we are doing that first. We absolutely are. Wonder how they numbered these. Because it's kind of like a big open stage. So there's a good chance we're doing some of these out of order. Okay, I see one. Right where the tree is. Into the drink we go. Oh, pay attention, Paunchy. Pay attention. Okay, Yosh, I guess, unfortunately, regretfully, we have to use you again. Oh, really? Yeah, not a fan of that. Actually, I wonder how long can we carry him? Okay, that long, apparently. Okay, into the direction. There. Okay, great. Can I get you to land on that box, please? Yoshi, you're fucking worthless. Just stop sliding off the fucking box. You piece of shit, Yoshi, I hate you. You can't even stand on a goddamn block. Alright. Yeah, so that was at least the first one I saw. Yoshi's still giving me some indigestion. Just a little bit. But how you doing, Lammy? How you doing? Glad to have you in. Glad to have you in. We are doing more of this. Okay, so that clearly was the first one of this one. We're still in Green Star mode. Took care of World 3 earlier. We're trying to wrap up World 4. I'm trying to knock out 2 worlds per night. I think that's how I'm going to approach it this week. World 4, we still got some rather unpleasant stars to get. Not necessarily in this world. Not necessarily in this particular galaxy, but definitely in the next one. I only get the shiny, tasty bits. Wahoo, wahoo. Yeah. So I'm thinking after this, maybe 2 more streams of Galaxy. 2 more Galaxy 2 streams. And then we can move on to the next thing. Thankfully. Mercifully. Not to say that it hasn't been, not to say that I haven't wanted to come back to this game for a while, because I absolutely have. What am I... Let's think about this. Okay, the next star... in our field of sight... is way out there. I suppose there's a way I'm getting on top of that now, is there? Oh, almost fucking had it. See, I know the other one doesn't last that long. I'm thinking I have to flip off at the... dismount at the correct time. That's what it's looking like to me. That is what I clearly need to do. Do the dismount and the spin. Or do we have to get up top there? We have to go underneath. I'm just trying to work out what our options are here. This again. I'm trying to figure out, like, what button presses actually get me off of Yoshi in a timely manner. You know what, let's look underneath. Let's look into the deep blue yonder here. See if this does anything for us. Yeah, you get the nice relaxing swimming music. Okay, so the star is there. Or not the star, rather, the comet coin, which we grabbed already, which we grabbed in a previous stream, in a prior stream. Yeah, I suppose that is our only option. Because the bottom... We can't get up into that structure. That structure over there. I think we have to be in, like, the third act, third stage. So we gotta try to backflip and twirl. Backflip in space pirouette. The thing is, can he do it while he's in the air? Or while Yoshi's in the air? That's gonna be the crux of this. That's gonna be the big question that we're gonna have to answer here. Yeah, I think the gas berries, I think those are too far off to really be of any use to me here. I'm getting the inputs muddled. Okay, we do the twirl. And that's how we remount. That is absolutely how we remount Yosher here. Remount the Yosh. Okay. Retwirl. Ah. Yeah, I'm wondering if I know I can dismount and flip. I'm just... Remember, backflip, then twirl. Backflip, twirl. Backflip, twirl. That's how this will supposedly work. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I will try the gas berry, who knows. Let's give that a shot. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, that ain't gonna do a damn thing for us. See, yeah, it's completely out of view. Hmm. At this juncture, I just can't think of another way we'd get it. Okay, that could have worked. That could have worked. I'm just having trouble gauging, trying to get a handle where I am relative to how Yoshi runs and all of that stuff. I'm trying to figure out the physics of it all, which is kind of rough because I was solid C's in physics. There we go. Okay. Alright, it worked out that time. Oh, did I grab a silver star in the process? Yeah, I just kind of kept on doing that till I got the dismount I wanted. Okay. Alright. Last one for Starshine Beach. So maybe this one might be the underwater one. Okay, so we got the clouds out. Yes. See, and we should. Yeah, it looks like they will give us access to some extra underwater bits. So no Yosh, just clouds. Oh, okay, wasn't expecting to land that one. But to do what? What do you... Okay. Alright, no lucky twos to get in the way. Alright, we'll try going under the sea for this bit. Under the sea for this section. And let us see what results it may yield. Come on. Don't get hung up on the walls there, Martio. Okay. Alright, all the way up there. Alright. Well, whiffed on grabbing it. And this activates the pump there. I am not hearing... Not hearing any shine noises. Alright, weird, weird. Okay, how do I want to play this? Maybe it's around the tower again? I'm not sure. Before we go to the tower... Wait, did I hear... Okay, no shimmery, sparkly noises there. I'm just trying to carefully listen in. Into the deeper bits. Okay, still not hearing it. Still not hearing much. Yeah, I guess it has to be near the tower. I don't think they would have, like, put one in the gaps there. Not in this time, not in this instance. Because I don't have a reason to believe so right now. Okay. If I could just get you over to Towerland. Get you over to Tower Records. Was that as close as we're getting? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Don't grab that. Don't grab that. Ah! Still not seeing anything. Oh, it's all the way out there. Okay. So I'm going to assume that... Okay, we need our clouds, clearly. We gotta get our clouds, gotta get our raft, and then get over to the big bottle in the middle of the ocean. Okay. Okay, I think... Okay, I know this is gonna play out. I know exactly how this is gonna play out. Alright. Okay, here's the process. Here's the process. Trust the process. Make it to the bottle. Shit. No, not like that, not like that. Straighten up, straighten up, straighten up! I fucking wasted one, okay. I needed all three. Alright. Alright, one more time with feeling. So I guess off the first bounce is, how we need to apply our our cloudage, our overcast weather. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3. Bah! Not nearly enough air. Actually, what? Hold on. Would they? No, no. See, I thought they had platforms all around the base of that other structure. That does not appear to be the case. That will not take me. That will not take me up. I don't know, do I need to backflip a little more? Is this how this is gonna go? Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, got the positioning right there. Now I think it might get kinda ugly. Because we are going to have to use goddamn Spring Mario at some point, just... And nothing good ever comes from, Spring Mario. Which, and we will prove that shortly. Prove that momentarily. Yeah, I don't get a reprieve here, I gotta find 3. No reprieve here at all. Yeah. Alright. maybe they'll be a little nice here, that first one. Okay. Little dick. Alright. Oh, okay, I see. It's in the distance. We've gotta run towards it. Keep backflipping. Ah, suck my ass. Oh, must you be so cruel? Must you be so conniving? Oh, come on! Hate it when they do that shit. Just don't connect it for me. Alright. Yeah, here it's just going to be a matter of nailing the long jump. The long jump plus twirl. Okay, I think I may have found a safety spot. Okay, yeah, right where the one-up was. Okay, that's one down. That's one of these miserable stars in this miserable planet. This miserable galaxy. Out of the way. Alright, Chompworks 1. Alright, on the Chompworks 2. No, no, no. You get back there. Get back there. We're not doing a different one. At least not yet. No, I want to finish up with you first. Alright. Da 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 da. Yeah, so the next game we do, I probably mentioned this already. We are not doing another 3D platformer. We've kind of reached critical mass on that. We're all Psychonauts out, and we're all Galaxied out. Something where I don't have to do as much jumping. Or, you know, maybe no jumping. Who knows? Who knows? What am I talking about? Stay tuned. Okay. I will have to... two down. Ah. Okay, that was the easy part. Alright, what do we got going on here? This. This, because why not? Why not? Okay, well, simple enough. Okay, I hear the sparkle. I hear the shimmers. Okay, and I hear it no longer. Hold on, back out here. There. Hold on, let me try to do some fancy camera tricks. Oh, come on, let me look around. I'd like to be able to look around, if you don't mind. Okay, I forgot. Okay, I see. Hold on. You know, it's on top of that. Actually, I'm wondering, would this... Okay. We've... We can eat all of those. Alright, okay, that wasn't so terrible. That wasn't so bad. This next one, though, it might be... Or maybe not, Hold on. Hold that thought. Okay, steer right ahead. Okay, one more Chompwork star. We can do this. We've got this all worked out. We've cracked the code, cracked the case. Right. Wonder where this starts me from. It's the worst goddamn green star in the game. This is where we are now. It's Spring Mario again, and this shit is gonna suck! Yeah, this is we've gone we are straight. We've gone straight into the hells. Let me just... Look, I'm struggling this much to grab the mushroom. I mean, that should be your indication on how this is gonna go. Alright, well... I still don't understand how the spring works. What does Game FAQs have to say about this shit? Oh, they would never lie to me. Like... When... Just doesn't make sense. Trying to hold down. When do you need to hold down? When do you need to start holding the B button down? And how... When in the air, or when during mid-jump, or when anything, do you need to, you know, dispense with the spring? Have any of you out there, have any of you figured how this worthless power works? You know, can you do this consistently? I suppose is what I'm asking in so many words. Alright. This is awful. Okay, work that time. 1, 2. I twirled! I did not fucking ground pound, you cheating piece of shit! Spring Mario, I'm gonna put the spring up someone's anus. This spring is just fucking trash. Alright. Okay, well, you know what? Oh, we made it to this. We got the checkpoint here. So I don't know if I'd say the worst of it is over. I just think things are bad. They're still bad, but they're bad in a different way. Wait, is this how it works? Oh, come on. It's right fucking there, you worthless prick. Come on, alright. No more spring shit. No more springs. We do not have to think about the springs. We do not have to conceptualize Spring Mario ever again for as long as we live. Alright, alright. Two more. We can do the last 2 green stars of World 4. We can absolutely do that. And I think, yeah, the second big, oh, okay, the second big lava pit. The gravity gauntlet. Compared to some of the other things they had us do here, I don't think this should be too bad. And I already see one of them right away. Yes. Alright. Okay, so they weren't hiding it here. Alright. Alright. Okay, here are the sparkles. Okay, up there. Okay, we'll just take the lava bath. Take the lava bath. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Stay still. Stay still. Go. Why can't you go inward? Motherfucker. Like, I'm trying to get him to stay on the platform, and I'm doing the twirl to recorrect. But it's not responding to where I want it to move. Just hangs in the air and just falls flat. Even though I am literally, like, jamming in the direction that I want to go in on the left thumbstick here. Can you, how did you get caught up underneath that? Come on! Because I can't think of another way up there. Okay, not up there, not like that. Alright. Now, how would this work? No, not like that. Come on! Oh, this is gonna be a fucking problem. Alright, he's dead. I could just rotate to see what I'm actually doing. That would be great. I don't know, maybe a triple? Let's back up a little bit. Okay. Just straighten it out. Alright. I'm going to assume that's the first one. The second one should be a bit further in. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 192. Remember, a grand total that we want to hit is 242. Okay, one more. Last star for the night, You know, it's fitting that we're looking for the green stars, and I am a fellow with very green eyes. Aren't they lovely and emeraldy and vivacious and dreamy? And it's your adjective of choice. Okay, cool. Okay. So we got that star. We don't need to think about it anymore. Okay, that's the point there. Okay, you can do a targeted ass pound. I don't know exactly what inputs I did for that, but I'm not going to question it. Alright, I am not hearing any shiny sounds just yet. Come on. Okay, we can swim upward at least. I know Corone will not be happy. There's fire in the water. She cannot comprehend why. I mean, if there was like an oil spill and it caught fire, then, you know, that would be one explanation. Okay. Doesn't seem too rough. Right there, man. Right there. Do I have to... What's the play here? Oh, god damn it. I don't know, do I need to try for a triple? Okay, will I even be allowed a triple here? That's not really going to straighten out for me. Ah! I don't know, maybe this way. Yeah, of course. See, right. I am falling just short of that, just shy of that. I don't know, was there a way up? Up on the top there? That's the only other thing I can think of. Just don't know if they'll let me do that. Yeah, Oh, okay. I don't think they're gonna let me do that. I don't think they're gonna let me. I mean, they put the mushroom up there. So this is another situation where I feel like, you know, being able to bounce from like a wall behind you to a wall to the side of you, that would have been a cool thing to implement. That's not how I wanted that to go. But the deal here is, I don't think he's going to be useful because he's not going to get that close. Yeah, and he just turns around. That's. This feels like it should work like that. I don't know, maybe I'll see something else that might help. I don't know. Another way around. No, that just takes me back there. Okay, so that's not going to do it for us. Where do I need to be? See, that's so tantalizingly close. I'm trying to do this at, like, the absolute height of the backflip. And I don't think we'll be able to do like a long reverse gravity sort of fall because they've got a black hole there, they got a black hole there. It ain't gonna work like that, I don't think. And a triple jump just isn't gonna get me the air I need. Yeah, and I don't think trying to jump up, trying to get to the top of the womp here and doing it that way, I don't see that working. See, if I go off the platform once, I'm gonna get black holed. You know, that's the reality of our situation. How is this gonna work? How is this going to work? Just one, just one. Yeah, trying to do a triple jump from here ain't gonna do it. Okay, so I can do the triple jump. But that's still nowhere near. I get more air just trying to get it that way. Maybe a triple... That's the only thing I can think of. With the third jump happening off of the block. Hold on. Yeah, because this is literally the... That's a very precise jump. And the second one has to land on the, and on the block somehow. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I don't even know if this is the right way to do it. See, I did a third jump, but that... Yeah, I don't know if it registers. I don't know if you can do your get your last triple off on top of a block. I'm kind of at a loss right now. Okay, that ain't gonna do it for us. But it's not off the block. And anyway, if we just even move like a little bit off of you know where this is, then we're basically dead. What am I missing here? What am I not seeing? Anybody know? Well, three of you out there. Am I just not landing the backflip jump the way I should? I don't know, guys. I don't know. You got anything for me? What's the name of this galaxy again? Gravity Gauntlet. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm looking at a walkthrough. Hold on. Yeah, it's a little too late for me to be pulling my hair out over this shit. Hold on. Well, you know what? I'm looking ahead, but you know what? After all the times they wouldn't let me grab the star. Okay, let's take a look-see. Let's take a look-see. We have the first two. Okay, turn the sound down on that. Okay, that one we grabbed. Okay, he's swimming there. Okay, that's the water bit. That's the water section. Okay, and he hits the flag. Does a backflip. Okay, it's just a fucking pixel perfect backflip. I had the right idea. It's just wasn't registering for me. Yeah, just the pixel grab, pixel perfect shit. Just super fucking finicky. You gotta be super goddamn precise. I hope it doesn't take 1 hour to do this. It shouldn't. It's literally how it's done, but again, will they let you grab it? That's the crux of the problem here. That's our issue. That's what been the issue with all these screen stars. That should have been a grab. That should have been a grab. All of this should have been a grab. Pardon me. Pardon me while I burst into flames. I've had enough of the world and its people's mindless games. So pardon me while I burn and rise above the flames. Pardon me, pardon me. I'll never be the same. A decade ago, I never thought I would be at 23 on the verge of spontaneous combustion. Woe is me. But I guess that it comes with the territory, an ominous landscape of never-ending calamity. I need you to hear, I need you to see that I have had all I can take. And exploding seems like a definite possibility to me now. Pardon me while I burst into flames. I've had enough of the world and its people's mindless games. So pardon me while I burn and rise above the flames. Pardon me, pardon me. I'll never be the same. Okay, now how does the second verse go? Neither can't remember the second verse of Pardon Me by Incubus. Don't ask me why I started singing that. I just sing sometimes. Actually, I take that back. I sing often. Because what else am I supposed to do? What else am I going to do in the face of all of this? That should have been it. That should have been it. You and your pixel-perfect bullshit game. Oh, okay. About 2 weeks ago, I was having a look in a book, and I saw a picture of a guy fried up above his knee. I said, I can relate, 'cause lately I've been thinking of combustication as a welcome vacation from... Well, how did the burdens of the planet Earth, like gravity, hypocrisy, and the perils of being in 3D. And thinking so much differently. No, so pardon me while I burst into flames. I've had enough of the world and its people's mindless games. So pardon me while I burn and rise above the flames. Pardon me. Pardon me, I'll never be the same, never be the same. And then they just end with they play the main riff again and do some turntable scratches. Okay. Let me grab the stars, asshole, please. I would have been so mad if they had Song of Distress. I think that might be the only Incubus song I have memorized. I'm not even sure I know all of Drive. Sometimes I fear the... Nope. I screwed that already. I borked that already. How about the Doors? How about the Doors? Everybody loves the Doors. Come on, now touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? What was that promise that you made? Why don't you tell me what she said? What was that promise that you made? Now I'm gonna love you till the heavens start the rain. I'm gonna love you till the stars fall from the sky for you and I. And that's basically it, because the whole song they sing the one verse twice, and that's it. So you've heard all the words to that one. Touch Me by the Doors. Thank you for making my life so much simpler, Jim Morrison. Yeah. How did that other prick do it? Hold on. What am I not seeing? What's... Okay. Go back. What general position is he facing? So, from what I can tell, he was, I would say, right about there? Ugh. It should have been absorbed like 20 fucking minutes ago. I think they're... Game is being unreasonable now. Game is being just completely unreasonable. Well, you got another song for me to sing? Poorly? I'm just doing it all in the safest vocal register I can do right now. Why don't we try the opposite way? Come on. Come on, you miserable fucking star prick shit ass cock. Actually, let me go see if my water is properly chilled. That might be helpful for me. And remember, I'm an old man. I'm not gonna know any BTS, and I'm not gonna know any metalcore. I'm not gonna know any Benson Boone. I'm not gonna know any Morgan Walmart. That should have been it. That should have been it, man. That should have been it. This was not supposed to be a fucking 4-hour stream. It really wasn't. What can we do? What can we do? Oh, I know. How about this? How about... is it written out? Do they have it written out? Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's... I got something. When the night has come, and the land is dark, and the moon is the only night we'll see, or light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, stand by me. Whoa, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, or the mountains should crumble to the sea, I won't cry, but I might smash something. No, I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. And darling, stand by me. Whoa, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. Then at this point you hear the string section playing. Which I do not have a string section with me right now. But then it ends with, whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand now by me. Whoa, stand by me. Stand, God damn it. Well, that's unfortunately how that goes. That's how that goes. The game is cheating me. The game is seriously cheating with not registering me grabbing the star. if it's anything after, like, 2004, I'm probably fucked. Gonna be honest with you, in terms of, like, knowing stuff. Although... What else? Okay, the singing drew through. Everybody away! Poncho made everybody go away. I was just thinking of that one! Jesus. That was literally the one I was just thinking of. Because I did listen to, I was at work today, and I played AM. I know that one, I know. Scarborough Fair. I actually don't think I know Scarborough Fair. What can I do? Okay, how about... L. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the mirror's image tells me it's home time, but I'm not finished, 'cause you're not by my side. And as I arrived, I thought I saw you leaving, carrying your shoes. Decided that once again I was just dreaming of bumping into you. Now it's 3 in the morning, and I'm trying to change your mind. Left you multiple missed calls, and to my message you reply. Why'd you only call me when you're high? High. Why'd you only call me when you're high? I need to focus on this goddamn star. I need to focus. Why is this not working? That should have been a goddamn grab. That should have been a grab. 2. That should have... Ugh. I hate this. I hate this so much. How was that not a grab game? How was that not a fucking grab? This game had a face, I'd grab it, smash it, and grab it into the goddamn garbage disposal in my sink! It should have been it, man! That should have been it! Fucking hell. Why is the grab not registering? Can't say I'm familiar. Oh shit, I never sung that second verse. Somewhere darker, talking the same shite. I need a partner, hey. Well, are you out tonight? It's harder and harder to get you to listen, or I get through the gears, incapable of making all right decisions, and having bad ideas. Now it's 3 in the morning, and I'm trying to change your mind. Left you multiple missed calls, and to my message you'd reply. Why'd you only call me when you're high? High. Why'd you only call me when you're high? God damn it. God damn fucking star. Fucking hell. Yeah, apparently, why'd you only call me when you're high was the correct choice. Oh, that went longer than I wanted. Oh well. Oh well. For that specific star, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD for that. There were some others that were a little testy, let's say. A little. Oh, the fuck you want, purple lady? You've been through a lot lately, Captain. All right, well. Yeah, I get the message. I get what they're trying to tell me to do, but you know what? In this instance, I think I will heed their advice. Okay, so that's purple, not purple. Why am I saying purple? There are no more purple coins to grab. We don't have to worry about that. That is 2 more whole entire worlds of green stars, done and dusted, out of the way. We're good with that. We never have to use Spring Mario again. We probably will have to use Yoshi again, but... well, we'll make it through somehow. We will make it through. I just... needed to end on a positive. Ask me next stream, and I'll tell you exactly how much time that specific star, that fucking bullshit pixel hunty grabby star took us. But we will call it a stream here. Thank you, Lammy, for dropping by. Thank you, Flatcap. Thank you, everybody else who sat back, chatted, lurked, etc., etc., etc. You're very lucky. You got an impromptu karaoke stream, Lammy. Yeah, that's what we had to do. We had to think outside the box a little bit for that. As is life sometimes. As is life. Who's still up? Who's still out and about? Okay, tell you what. Traveler Aria hasn't been going on for too long. She's been live for 16 minutes, and it's her birthday today, so I guess we'll go, wish her a happy birthday. Looks like she's playing, one of the Harvest Moon games. So if you are agriculturally inclined, that might be something that's up your alley. So we will catch up again sometime this week to knock out Worlds 5 and 6, and hopefully by either Friday or Saturday we will get the World S Green Stars and deal with Grandmaster Galaxy. Deal with it when we get there. We'll deal with it when we get there. But until next time, everybody, until next time, this is Poncho Smith signing off. And as always, good night, good luck, and I will catch you all in the next one. Later.